circus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I wonder why the aspect ratio is cutting off a whole bunch of my screen.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. my energy till we need it.
Sick.
What'd you expect? Here we go.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Sure, why not? You just got knocked the you know the rest.
They haven't given up yet.
Who's running the show here?
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let me show you the way. Find a new line of work, friend.
This should be good. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. It appears that I'm their central focus. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
I can give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Don't worry, I've got you.
My humble thanks. go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak. They all set their sights on me.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
By the will of the old gods. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Saving this for a special occasion. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. That'll work. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Let's try. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
I love how they're
I've been trying
introducing
to
the
reach him.
characters. This
He
is
could kill
awesome.
himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, The rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We serve until the end.
So, who wants to go first?
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch and learn. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Love the effort.
For the mother!
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Let's do it.
Holy shit.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. A gift from ancient traditions. That was really something.
Getting it done any way we know how. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Looks like they want to try a few more. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Oh, these guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. This won't end well.
Nice move. This has your name. Don't mess with me. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Follow my movement. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. That's the spirit.
Regroup in position, Tango.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You should have known better.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So... welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with each other.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
You act as if I'm...
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
Easy for you to say.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony...
That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 40...
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum, or Wanda.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his kid...
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
You place significant faith in a building?
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect the very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. Let's give a gift of ancient traditions.
Get some.
Hell,
Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
no mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Sesame trick.
They're not living up to their reputation.
You've made a grave mistake.
Arm Beta moving into position.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Follow my wisdom.
their mom. Shoot up here. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Prepare yourselves!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Hell yeah.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Watch me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
us.
You were too weak for this fight.
Getting better every day.
Bit surprised they all still have their hands.
Someone get this off of me!
Sick, dude. This is so awesome.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
This house belongs to Mother, and you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your
Doctor
mother's
Strange is
children
hurt
so
bad.
chatty?
Thankfully, no.
So basically, like, you draw cards, right, to do the different attacks. And you can see I have 3 card plays, 2 redraws, and 1 move that I can make per turn. And different cards will allow us to do that. And then you can, like, as you do regular attacks or knock guys out, that 0 that you see on the right for heroism, that's how you do, like, hero cards that require, which I don't have any in my hand right now. And skills, basically, that 2 that's on the bottom of the card will give me 2 heroism for using it, and you get 1 heroism for attacking. Like these regular attacks, they give you 1. Like this one, it costs 2, and it applies weak, enhanced with 4 heroism plus 15 damage. So I basically it costs me 2, but if I use 4 on top of it, like 6 heroism, I'll add damage to the card. So it's like pretty cool. Like I can because depending on the situation it changes, right? So it's like infinitely like replayable. And the story is pretty cool. And you're not always in combat. It's like you go in and out of these story missions and stuff, and then you're gonna unlock cards and put together like team composition with all the different Marvel heroes like Wolverine, the Hulk, and shit like that. And like you kind of like prepare for the, you know, what you're gonna bring as far as like your deck of cards and shit. It's really dope. I'm really digging the combat. This is like kind of like a game called XCOM, just more flexibility, I feel. So these guys that don't have health bars, like any attack will kill them. So you use them to like get your heroism up. So So next turn we could start with 4 card plays if I use this. And I can't heal Doctor Strange because she's pinned down, so... And Quick allows me to reuse the card. Like, reuse a card play, because you can only play 3. But if you kill a guy with something that says Quick, then you can refund that. So I wonder if I can... Okay, I'd have to probably reposition him first. You get 1 move per turn. I'll probably try to reposition Doctor Strange over here first. Let's try to knock him back into the shit. It's blocking the girl. So now I have no more moves that I can make.
Despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, so this should be able to get that shit off of her and kill the guy at the same time. It's real tactical, it's cool.
Endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
And then the card play is refunded because I knocked the guy out. So now I can use this heal on Doctor Strange.
The light is on our side.
My humble thanks.
And now that I have 3 heroism, now I can use this axe and apply 2 weak, enhanced with 4 heroism to get 14 damage. So I have 2 card plays left. And I can get 2 here. That would give me 5. I don't know if it's 4 total or 4 on top of the 2. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna use this, make him bleed again. Actually, I'm gonna draw the last 2 attacks played. And start next turn with 4 card plays available.
This won't end well.
So now I got this quick attack I can use again. And knock this guy into this thing here. So it'll knock him out, so then I'll have 6 heroism. Dang. So the card plays refunded for using that quick again. And now I can use this thing, the axe, apply 2 weak, make it enhanced. So this is gonna hurt him pretty good. Okay, so it's 4 total, I think, to do the enhanced, I see, because now it's costing 4. And then, I don't know how... Yeah. I don't know, like, if I didn't want to use it as enhanced, how I could change that?
Some kind of rings or winds with you, Doc.
Plus that dude's bleeding. So before I end my turn, I think I'm gonna redraw this card. It's just a quick slash. That's quick, I like quick. And this has got knockback. Yeah, we'll keep all those and end my turn. So now Venom gets to go again.
I think you got something on me.
Oof.
We haven't quite broken their spirit.
He's bleeding though, so that's good.
We may
I don't
not
know.
be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall
knock
fill
enemies
your
into the
belly with
area
what
attack
lay
to turn the tables. I think we could just kill him before he does it. I got this whip. Is she in it? I can't tell if she's in it or not. Okay, so... Can I whip him? Yeah, I can. I'll whip him over there. Or I'll whip him into this electricity thing, that's even better. Now he's stunned. Oh, that's dope. And I leveled up.
Like old times.
When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stun unit takes any damage, they will be reawakened immediately. So that like basically shut down that whole attack by throwing him into this electricity thing. And now I got them all on a line, so I can like take... Let's take Blade. And set him up. I want to set him up like over here. And now I should be able to kick this thing and hit all of these guys. Oh, he just jumps off of it. That's alright. We still got 3 card plays, so... This is gonna kill them both in one shot.
I am impressed.
And I got the card play refunded, and now I'll have Blade just kill him. Or I'll kill him. That's 6, 6, 6. That's chain for 2 for bleed.
Looks like the main event is over.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
That's me, like, character that I created. She's like Lilith's daughter or whatever. So far the story is like Lilith is like invading and shit. Oh, Spider-Man! Friendly, neighborly, spiderly.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Yeah, I got a 3-star rating on that shit. Dope. It's so dope, dude. I think that's Doctor Strange #1. I'm not sure. So, like, glosses to unlock, like, new outfits and stuff. I got, like, a bunch of bonus because I finished in 5 turns. It was a villain encounter. The difficulty set to normal, which, like, you could go back to the missions and stuff and run them at higher difficulties and stuff for better rewards. And then whatever this gamma coil is, but this is how you, like, unlock new cards and stuff. Oh, cool. You can, like, straight up... Oh, it's like creating the comic book from the fight that we just had. And you could basically, like... Sick, dude. That's dope. I didn't even realize that, like, my character was on the cover. So it's like, this is the comic book cover of what we just did with the fight. What's graphics do? Oh, that's cool. You can, like, create... You can create, like... That's dope. And then Spider-Man's on the bottom left and shit. You can make that, like, smaller. Put him, like, in the corner like that. And then where's that sanctum thing? What, I could change the backdrop? That's so cool, man. That's so cool. And then what? Take photo is what? How cool is that, man? I, like, grew up on Marvel and shit, comic books and stuff when I was a kid.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
The caretaker is Lilith's sister. She's like immortal. The lady with the gray hair. Earlier in the stream, it, like, introduces all the characters like it did with Venom.
Get some rest.
And then they like resurrected me. And then I guess I'm her daughter. Lilith's daughter. Grab me a drink real quick. It's so nice to have some new sticks.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
So the graphics aren't like off the chain or nothing, but it's supposed to, the art direction is more like a comic book feel. So that's fine. I heard like some of the complaints of the game is that this area here in the Abbey, there's like a lot of time spent like with dialogue and backstories, getting to know like the different people. But the combat is really, really intelligent. It's really fun. Because those cards are all being randomized, and you're putting your decks together and picking your team composition to deal with like the different missions and stuff. And so it's like different every time. And supposedly there's like a ton of content. It's like 60 hours of gameplay just to do the story, like 40 to 60 hours. And like all kinds of side shit. And then they're going to add all kinds of new heroes in the future and stuff. But there's like 18 different heroes you can play with, like Wolverine. I haven't been introduced to him yet.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Yeah, me too. It's cool. See, here's like his cards, right? And as I unlock new cards for him or upgrade existing ones, you'll be able to say, okay, I'm going to pick, you can edit your deck. And you could equip like these different cards for each of the heroes that you bring into your deck for the mission. So for instance, if you have like a lot of heavy guys that you're going to go against, you want to bring like less of like the quick attack shit. And they're going to unlock like all kinds of abilities and all kinds of fucking really powerful cards. Should be pretty sick.
There's my...
Tony
For
Stark.
what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest.
You try to like befriend them and stuff?
I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing
And like the better your friendship is with different heroes and the more like passive synergies and abilities you get, there's going to be like team attacks, all kinds of shit.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life, moving,
I've been dead for
telling
like
a story, one that just
bunch of
happens to be pulled from
centuries,
your
like
very
2-3
worst
centuries.
nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
Open present. Okay. Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Cool. So this is like a Facebook for superheroes. Cool. And then I got this gallery. So that's the first, oh, and it puts a timestamp on it too. Cool, cool. I can convert to a painting and like hang it up in my room. That's cool. Favorites, photo booth, postcards. Cool. Here's the map. Now Tony Stark is available. Now, I got the enhanced edition that gives you like, I mean, I didn't pay more for it. It was just like the cheapest one you could buy, but it still gave you... I can't go to customization yet. What is this? Force? Focus stats? Oh, okay. Alright. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting.
We were all so happy then. $1703. My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Okay, this is where you're copping shit. This one costs 100. I think I'm gonna go with the athletic rare. Alright.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it.
What's that?
Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
This carrier text, yeah, this is awesome. I like it.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Definitely something to chew on for a while until, like,
perhaps not mine to tell.
at least till next week, when the Witcher 3 update comes out. We'll probably dive into that. This is, you know, this kind of went under the radar, you know? I saw, like, a couple, like, previews of this here and there, and I was like, graphics weren't really that great. And then I was, like, looking at stuff, you know, releases for December on YouTube, and this came up, and I saw some dude playing the combat. People have issues where this piece here, like this, all this dialogue stuff is really thick to, like, to the point where it's like the lore goes too deep, where you're eventually just probably going to be skipping a lot of this dialogue stuff. But the combat's really, really intelligent. So it's getting like an 8 out of 10, which is very good. You know what I mean? And I like Marvel and stuff like that, so.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Ah, I see.
So I think this is where I'll be able to, like, get new cards and stuff. This forge. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play this game.
Dr. Spooky.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss?
Cool. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Alright, let's analyze the coil.
Should be quick. What do you think?
I own 2 of these, I own 2 of all of these. Show hero deck. This chain 2 attack is pretty good. Oh, you have to discard a random card to use this. Whip.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
If I show details... Okay. Let's just grab another one of these strikes, I guess.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. So now it wants me to go, it's like the tutorial still, you know what I mean? Oh, that's the cloak. Stranger's cape. I'm getting like arcane knowledge and stuff. Skill essence.
What is this?
That's crazy. It says Nova, and that's the color of the controller. Tonight, Nova rises up in the starry night sky, Surrounded by stars that represent the support of this team, this card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Tarot card. 1 out of 22. I guess it's the major arcana. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. I don't have any of these keys to unlock these chests yet. Looks like there's some more shit over there now. Alright, let's see how we combine stuff in the yard.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right then. Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Well, we didn't train yet.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm, sure. Let's do this.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new one, more powerful version. Alright, so we got Blade. Okay. So, oh, now if I combine the 2, he can chain 3 instead of 2. If a target has bleed, he deals extra damage with his quick strike. But only strike I have. Upgrade ability.
Later. What's up?
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe.
Just Blade,
I lost
dude.
a lot of time.
I almost forgot that Blade was like a
century was a
Marvel
blur.
character.
I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the app?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta.
Robbie's like the old school Ghost Rider.
He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So, who else?
Tell me about...
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like...
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team. No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you...
So basically, as you befriend them, not only do you get, like, better passive abilities from what I understand, but obviously more lore will open up to you.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And he's still got a thing above his head.
Thanks,
I guess that'll just be that way.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
I guess I can't talk to them while they're training, right? Oh, I can.
First we crawl, then we stumble.
Okay.
On the prowl?
So, I want to get back to combat, but there's going to be a lot of shit in here to go and explore. Like, this area is huge. Like, outside of the Abbey, there's like all of this stuff to explore. So, wait a second. Do I have... Here's a super link. There's... Swooping in the last second to save the day, leading away the carnivorous celestial. Alright, so I guess we'll go see this chick, Miss Marvel.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei.
It's Bruce Banner, dog. The Hulk.
Impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Alright, about to go on the next mission. That's what's up. A coven of witches from across the sea have sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by the way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the trouble they face. Caretaker's notes, 1 of 12 found. Off stream, I'll kind of dive into playing with that, you know, like where it's all sorted. Here's another journal page.
To look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
I got 2 of 12. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of shit, a lot of lore and stuff like that to explore. Let's just hop into the next mission. Okay, so I can get a gamma coil and artifact. And if I put the difficulty up, I can get like more stuff. You know what I'm saying?
This entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Captain Marvel's pretty badass. I played with her in the tutorial. She just like fucking shoots beams of shit, like multiple enemies. She's badass. So wait, I can go to... How do I change the difficulty? I guess I can't until later.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late-night snack.
Oh. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers. Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
This place is like a resort.
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team-up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Dope. I'm digging this shit.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot.
So awesome. This is
His
fucking
fundamental
awesome,
science
dude.
must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Yeah, I like it a lot. The photon beam costs 3. Game block equal to damage dealt. Knee strike. So I use a couple quick attacks. This one's quick. So those guys in the back and those guys over there. Those guys are in a line. The dude in the back isn't, so I'm gonna get a free action by hitting this dude. Now I got 1. just got knocked back on it.
For Hydra.
That costs 2 for the Fist of Radiance. And it's got knockback 16 and knockback. That won't kill them. Well, it'll kill one of them. And it'll kill that guy back there too, but... Okay, they're attacking Blade, these two guys, and this is gonna attack me. So, actually, let me knock back. Give me a niche strike. Oh, and it taunts guys. Yeah, I don't want them all hitting. Gain block equal to the damage dealt. But I don't want her to be in that position. Well, I can get, yeah. I think. Let's get rid of the heal. Let's redraw this heal and see what else we can pull. Okay, I got a whip. I want to position the bitch, like, so I can get them all in a line.
What's this?
That's a neat trick.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Get ready. For the mother. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid. Reinforcements inbound.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid. and a
Did I like skip my turn? I think I accidentally skipped my turn.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
Yeah, I think I
How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
accidentally just skipped that turn. Okay, so they're all like going after Blade right now. This is a knockback attack.
That's a neat trick.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
Now I want to do
Now I
something
teach them
quick
to
so that I can build up some more shit. So I'm gonna just quickly. I want to get this photon beam popping off. And then I'll knee strike this guy so that I'll have 3.
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Now Captain Marvel should be able to photon beam. I just have to move her to a different position. Try to move her over here. See if I can get all those guys. Yeah, dude, we gotta get like fucking. I can't tell if I'm getting those guys in the back. Hell yeah, bro. Damn, that was sick. Fuck them Du Bois up. Now they're all after her, but she's got tons of shield on her. I forgot how to. Okay, yeah, I got 5 shield and 65 health.
You don't know who you're messing with.
That was sick, dude. I love how like tactical it is. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the conditions of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing L2.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Yeah, I definitely skipped my turn. That's what had happened. Alright, so that guy's almost done. Let's get more guys in range of this barrel. So I'm gonna heal her first.
The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
And that skill gave me 2. Taunt, gain block equal to damage dealt. Draw 1 card, then the next 2 damage cards apply bleed. Or I can hit knockback, or I could get one more for another photon beam. So I actually want to... Now he can chain 3, because we upgraded that card. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, doggy. And now I got 3 to do another fucking photon beam if I want to in a line. Or I could just take these 2 guys out for 2. I still got one more card play. I think it'll kill all of them, actually.
About time.
Oh, those guys are almost done. They have like no health. And then I could use the Fist of Radiance with the knockback there. Yeah, this shit's so fucking dope. Like how I approach it is like based on like the cards that I randomly draw, you know what I'm saying? So, and then like discarding cards to redraw shit and stuff. It like it has like a lot of like tactic to it. Marvel's like on fucking crack right now. Oh, there's new objectives. Recover Hydra. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard protection to access the truck. Use the Recover Artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Oh, I gotta basically get through that guy. Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra's shield guards block to 0 in order to break protection.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
This is 13 damage, so I'll just knee strike this guy. He's got 36 armor. That wouldn't do it either. But I need to build up heroism. I don't know if I build heroism if I don't knock the guy out. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical, oh, when you draw the card, that's why it's like got a flaming sword thing on it. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Got it.
I think you got him.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra. Ready up.
I serve until the end.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hell yeah, this shit's awesome, dude.
Cannot seem to focus.
Am I knocked down?
They got friends.
Mother protect us.
The hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. The number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar. Oh, so I got
Preliminary
dazed.
analysis of the blast
So just
confirms
need to
high
take
levels
one
of
attack.
gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
That cost 1. I still have 3 card plays.
You have earned this! You are lucky to still be breathing.
I had to discard a card to do that. And I got a chain 2 strike. Well, I don't want him to wind up there, though. Oh shit, I fucking discarded the proton beam. That sucks.
Well, that's exciting.
Okay, I got the photon beam back, but I only got one more card play. Probably not it. That should knock his shit out. Oh, he's immune to knockback. Okay. So let's just knee strike him. This dude. Yeah, the knee strike will hurt more. This shit'll kill him. Let me see. I don't want to give up the heroism, so I don't want. Okay, I'm just gonna knee strike this guy then. 14 damage.
Never seen that before.
Where's Blade at? It cost 1. And then I can probably move the chick there. I'll move Hunter. It's already used, I see. That doesn't reach him. I think that's going to be my turn. Alright, at least we're almost there.
Get my head on straight.
I'm dazed, but it's all good. I had armor.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Get ready.
was something.
That's one hell of a move. Get some. Getting better every day.
Not a problem.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I have to admire your persistence.
So you gotta remember me.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I feel more like myself every day.
We've done it!
I'm probably gonna get like 2 stars because it took too long.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Yeah, I got 2 star on that. So it took me 6 turns instead of 5, probably. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? You gain friendship
Nice
for
job
doing
out there, kid.
missions with
I
them
didn't get
too.
Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Oh, now I got like room upgrades. I'm sick. And I can buy new hairstyles from the one that I had started with. Change the blades. Oh, sick, dude. This is dope, man. Probably grab that royalty shit. Or the ninja shit. Kinda like the ninja shit. Hey. Oh, that's my combat shit. It's when I go into combat, not to chill around the house. I got 31 gloss left. I don't think I can get anything else. Okay, I can put it on either way.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Join a hangout. Press triangle. There's shit over here. Let's see if in the forge I can get new cards. I can't interact with it. Iron Man suit.
That is something.
It's cool. I can wait.
Alright, join a hangout. Friendship XP gains, watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it.
Carmen Abbey outfit. I got athletic blue, so I got like outfits and shit just from doing the hangout.
So, what did you
And
think
she
of
got
the movie?
+7 like
I
friendship
understood
XP.
more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I am not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your...
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
So we got dark balance points. The balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero. where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game.
Good girl, Charlie. This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it. Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the Blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are
Charlie's
responsible
badass.
for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. Feel my call. Some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
The dog is sick. Spirits of magic.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
blessings of the goddess. Must not be her purview.
I don't have any arcane keys still.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Oh, it's giving me the ability to buy it. It's unlocked, but I still gotta pay for it. I can change outfits daily and shit. That's cool. These are all locked. It's a lot of customization, man. This is crazy.
this thing on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Like that, those are all like the original options when I was like picking the character customization. Like I could have made it a dude and, you know, whatever. But it seems like this will be like what she looks like when she's here at the Abbey, but then the hair will go back to straight in combat with the ninja mask and shit, and like I can play with that, you know, like make her look different, like
Hunter,
different
just
scenarios.
in time. His Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you.
I didn't know if you were you drifted
Powerful
off.
emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to.
Fucking Tony's funny, man.
Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Grabbing a drink real quick. Yeah, man, it's like, you know, I if I didn't see like what this was about, like if I didn't catch it online, I would have dismissed it just because the graphics are subpar. You know, it kind of looks like almost like a PS4, early PS4 graphics or whatever. Doesn't have like a ton of detail. But then when I saw the turn-based combat, I was like, oh, this is fucking sick. And the amount of content too. Like, there's like tons and tons of content here. Like we're still in Act 1. I think there's 3 acts. But average playthrough, it's like 60 hours, 40 to 60 hours. And we haven't even like scratched the surface of the features of the game. There's all kinds of stuff like rerunning missions with harder difficulty to get like more resources, to get more abilities, and all the team compositions like I was saying, and putting your decks together, and all kinds of side missions, like endless side missions to do. And obviously this huge area, the map like here in the Abbey to explore, you know, all kinds of shit. Looks really cool. Just go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, it's really fun. And then there's like so many other heroes and stuff that we haven't even been introduced to. Like, we haven't even met like half the cast. I think there's like 14 to 16 playable characters. Like, we're gonna be able to like play with Spider-Man and Wolverine and the Hulk, whoever else. It's so nice to have a new controller. Things like buttery smooth. And like, while I'm not touching the controller, the camera's not spinning around with all the stick drift. I was surprised they don't give you a USB with the controller. The controller's $80. They don't even include a USB. My cousin gave me like a $50 Best Buy card. It's only spent like $30. And it's crazy because if I got it in black, it would have been like almost $20 cheaper. But I had the lady at the store check if there was any other Best Buys that had it in any other color, like especially black, and she said no, they'd have to order it. Even like Best Buy is like within 20 miles from here, didn't have it, probably because of the holiday season, you know. But now I kind of dig the pink. It doesn't look like Barbie pink like it did. When I put the flash of the camera on there, it looks like bright Barbie pink, but it doesn't look like that when you're rocking it. It looks like a hot pink, like a certain light. It looks almost like a fluorescent red. Oh look, now I can invite dude to the New Haven that I unlocked when I was fucking with that gate outside. Oh yeah. And the Nova pink is nice. I actually dig it. Just grabbing it. I'm just snacking real quick.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course,
hope you had a good day
have an
today.
unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Plus now you have like the balance of the light and dark, how you're going to develop the character and different abilities that'll develop depending on which path you take.
Keep knocking him dead, Chief. Lilith won't know what hit her.
Alright, we should be able to get some new cards.
Curses I should be aware of.
Oh, it's different when you're studying artifacts. Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to burglary.
These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
So, but I don't know what the attack essence, heroic essence, and skill essence does yet.
This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember, and that'll be all she wrote.
Maybe it's going to explain it to me now. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. Or if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Oh, so these are... Complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange, I already did. Item bench, forge schematic. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the forge. A self-learning AI workstation
I really
running
could do just as well
endless
without
combat
watering back there.
situations may
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything.
increase
suitable
ability
among the
options
secrets
and
anyway.
earn an additional ability when
wait,
analyzing gamma
Can it be?
coils.
Did you just make a suit, Joe?
Spend moves to knock
didn't
back
hurt its
enemies
feelings,
in
did I?
combat. This is
2 in a
pretty
row.
cool. The way
This is
of
a
the
major
thing.
breakthrough for you.
But
I'm so proud I could be
can I
here
do
for
this
moment.
one?
I'm glad you're amused.
Complete 3 missions with Blade before I could do that. Probably can only research 1 at a time. Create powerful single-use combat items. Alright, let's go War Games. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Sick, so I come back tomorrow morning and I'll have the results. Can I also do
What have
this,
you
or
got
is
for me,
it...
boss?
Wait, these are the gamma coils. No artifacts available. Oh, I see. Research. Maximum number of in-progress research has been reached. And then I have this gamma
Got more
coil that
coil
we
for me?
got.
Big Tony's Forge of Nope, now.
I could have like went
Take
to
your pick,
sleep
Hunter.
and then came back and opened this gamma coil after the research was complete, but got a new hunter ability. Gain 1 vulnerable. Okay. So we can either get a new ability.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Or I can get another knee strike and then take it to that training grounds or whatever to make it more powerful. Make a more powerful knee strike. See, I think I gain one vulnerable is me. Oh, it's a dark ability. So if I use this, using these abilities, like, I guess, increase, like, my dark path.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant
So basically, it's like a
Egypt,
regular attack that does tons of damage, 24 damage. But after I use it, I take increased damage from attacks by 50%. That's why it's considered dark, right? And if I upgrade it, it'll be 40 damage. And this will basically just bring this from 7 damage to 10 damage if I upgrade it. And this one lets me draw 2 cards, and the next 3 damage cards apply 2 bleed. That's pretty powerful.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I don't know if I should take Make 'em Bleed or a brand new ability. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and the next 3 damage cards apply 2 bleed to the enemy. Is pretty powerful, but let's take this Wild Strike. It's a new ability.
See ya, Hunter.
You gain a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. The hero screen can be opened at any time in the Abbey by pressing the start button. Equip and salvage. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. So what, I go edit deck? Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. I'll replace one of these slashes. Yeah, this is where it's getting dope. Oh, I took it out, now I have to put this one in, I see. Oh, you can sort by attack. It's rarity. Confirm deck. Oh, now I have customization being unlocked. Combat outfit and shit like that. Cool.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Got a new tarot card. The moon.
Ah, I see.
Where does those tarot cards come into play? Inventory? Look at all this shit, dude. Abilities. That's the unused stuff just sitting there. Resources are gathered throughout the end, could be used to train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new abilities. Okay. Reagents are used for crafting recipes in Agatha's Cauldron and can be found in the Abbey grounds. Certain reagents will only appear at certain times of the day. Masterworks can be placed in frames around the Abbey. And then here's the collections. Mysterious Tower of cards are found throughout the Abbey and its grounds. Oh, cool. So I got the Star and the Moon card. And they put it in line with the tarot. That's pretty cool. And these are where you equip combat items, I guess, like one-time use items for battles and shit. Okay, it's getting thick.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited.
Now we're going to be introduced to training and what the purpose of that is.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with Ghost Rider. Dude, I used to love Ghost Rider, man, back in the day when I was a kid. It was like one of my favorite comics.
Hello, Hunter.
Nothing left to do at the forge. Oh, it's photo mode.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
Yeah, that's an old school movie, yeah. Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
Oh, so I can use it with either... Oh, I guess because I own two of these. Oh, I see, because now I have the space in the deck because I took the slash out, which was a copy, and I put that new card in there. So now that I don't need to have a minimum of 8, I have to have 8 cards in the deck. So because this one is hanging out there, I can now combine it with the other joint and make the one slash that I kept more powerful as a forceful knockback. So it takes 2 slash cards and 30 attack essence. I have 37 attack essence and additional rewards, 1 training XP. So now it's forceful knockback. And now we have daily sparring.
Like playing with fire.
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. Costs 12 credits to do it, so you spend credits here to train, and you get training XP. Which I don't know what happens when you hit a higher level, but combat bonus for Ghost Rider and more friendship XP. So he's gonna get a combat bonus, I guess.
Maybe you should be the
And it just goes, you just pick and it does it, I guess. So I got +1 training XP and I'm 3 out of 5 to the next level. 3 friendship XP with him, and then he got thick skin, common combat bonus, gain 2 resist at mission start.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
This is awesome, dude. I'm fucking digging this shit. Oh yeah, that's Ghost Rider fucking shit up.
Got a minute, Hunt? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against
I
Faustus.
like how she calls him Daywalker like they do in the Blade
absorbed
movies.
that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well,
She's something else, though, huh?
excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted,
I
fearless.
like
Hell,
her.
she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
He likes her.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
No problem, Blade.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away.
Thanks, Captain.
Salutation. If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is, I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all. Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you? We don't have much time.
Iron Man and Doctor Strange are over there. Blade is over there. Nico's there. Ghost Rider's there. Charlie's there. Wonder where I can find her.
Fine, speak.
There she is. That was easy.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening that precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Guess we're going dark.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter.
We're not getting along,
I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Magic is now available for combat missions now. And what? The Wild Cliffs. Still no arcane keys. Just a light in the tree.
Curious. Interesting. Fascinating. Intriguing.
Fascinating, intriguing. You saw me stand in the shit? I was wondering if something was gonna happen, like portal was gonna open or something. Just gonna explore this little area real quick before we proceed. Oh, I'm not gonna go in there. I could invite somebody if I want to improve my friendship with them to that new spot that I found. Looks like some shit's over here. No, just the water. Oh, got a Sun Tarot card. Bucking it. I'm just running through the forest. That's the training grounds.
Oshter smiles upon me.
The Elemental Altar. I got this ability, I guess. Still no keys, right? Yeah, they all need keys. That? Glowing apothecary vessel. I'm gonna get some wolfsbane. Some more of it over here. Can I jump? Can't jump. Another tarot card, Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. Shows the intro. I think the tarot cards give you like a hint on where to take friends. There's probably another ability here that I can use to make a bridge once I get it. Justice card. She-Hulk. What's up there? Oh look, there's another area here that I can invite a friend to. Shady Hill. I think I want to try to befriend Blade first. He seems to... Can't do anything with this shit yet, right? Three witch hazels. I wonder what that stuff's for. Probably some of these other altars and stuff like that once we get them going. Crap shit. You collected a new masterwork. These are like paintings, I think. You need to hang them in empty frames in the Abbey. It's one of my old journals. One of Wanda's journals. We'll flip through those like later. I think I'm ready to go on another mission. I might go invite Blade to hang out right quick. Oh, what's in here? Oh, there's another door. And it's got the symbol on it.
The goddess order approves.
25 bonus resources from pickups. I increased my arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Cool. We saw another wolfsbane up here. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Whispering Wood. Another one of them. Man, this fucking place is thick. It's another. Oh, see, that's a.
There are cracks in this wall.
I don't think I can blow this out. Yeah.
She does not see it happening.
Got the hermit.
It is one of the elemental rods.
I think these are artifacts that I can bring back to the forge. Getting hella rewarded for exploring the grounds.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Nope.
The goddess must be busy.
This is the fairy ring? Alright. How do I get in here? Where's the exit? Hell yeah. I was like thinking like, I'm gonna try to be the Flash. Oh look, there's some shit under the bridge here. Oh, I can just lounge?
I needed that.
That's cool.
Just what I was looking for.
I think these are all artifacts that I can use to upgrade shit. Homeboy's just chilling.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. I think I swallowed a little brimstone out.
Let's just go check over here. I think this is where the gate is. ADD just wants to pull me in different directions. I don't think I've gone this far over here. Oh, what the fuck is in here? Got Ghost Rider's whip? He usually rides a bike, doesn't he? fucking went down in the well. I can open this door.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Fuck is this shit, bro? Arcane key. Hell yeah, I can finally open our first chest. Yeah. Hell yeah. Looks like fucking something like a comet crashed here or some shit. Alright, let's go back and see what's up. I'm gonna open one of those chests. I got a regal bed schematic. Look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Okay, so I just got that new arcane level, so it's kind of good that I hit that. And now, is this my room? Now I just got that new shit for the room. The regal bed. It costs 150 gloss. Alright, let me peep the forge real quick and see if any of the stuff that I got out there is for the forge.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus.
I don't know.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Alright, let's go on the mission. Or where's Blade? I'm gonna take Blade to one of those spots.
You feeling? I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process.
Maybe
Why
I
don't you
should
check
wait.
the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Shit, where's Blade? Is he over here? Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just use it. So now I got Shady Hill. What's these cautions? Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Major friendship XP gains. Take a friend painting with you around the Abbey. No, watch birds around the Abbey. This is not some shit Blade wants to do. So how do I show research? Oh, okay. How do I change the difficulty level though? Because this says normal. I know I can bump it up. Can get an intel cache and a gamma coil, and it's just me and Homegirl. Wait a second. Where's my team? This is the Daily Bugle. Heroes, friendship level. What's my current balance? I'm pretty much balanced. I'm 2 out of 200. Like leaning a little bit towards the dark, I think. He's 5 out of 15, 4 out of 15, 3 out of 15. Okay. Magic is 0 out of 15. We definitely haven't headed off. Me and Nico are 7 out of 15. Alright, I'm gonna just run the mission and... Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. So that's what the training's for, too. So he's got Lash, Forceful Knockback in any direction, takes 17, oh, but he takes 17 damage himself. The fuck is a drop? Oh, okay. So he hurts himself by attacking and then he lifesteals to get his health back. Gain 2 resists at the start of the mission. Alright, so I have 71 health, 16 offense, 10% critical chance. I thought, let me see. Fortitude, how do you... Focus stats. I want to see what this does. Fortitude, increase the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Power increases the size of your area abilities. Resilience increases the chance to resist negative status effects. Strength increases your knockback distance, and willpower increases the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. I haven't been noticing that you recover health at the beginning of a turn. Oh, wait a second, he's got like no gear on. Because he was coming from the pool.
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Open the portal, magic.
Step through portal. Yes? You have problem?
Bitch.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright, so this mission I have to disable the helicopter before the time runs out. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see what card they will grant.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
heroes. A single world-ending
Target
calamity is
is
never
an
enough
object
to
that's
satiate
by
your
infinite
appetite
vulnerable.
for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Damn, you gotta discard your entire hand, but it does 51 damage to Hellride.
What's this?
Nothing to fear. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I wonder... Captain Marvel grabs it. It'll like hurt me. I'm gonna kill that guy. Gotta discard my whole hand. This will give me 2. I'm gonna heal her first. Things first.
Behold the light's gift.
Feeling good.
Your fate is sealed.
Not looking good here. Eyes open.
Whoa. When Ghost Rider's KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Whoa. Fuck them dudes up. I don't understand. It says increase damage taken from attacks by 50%. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Oh, you put that on an object. I see.
Never surrender. Engaging target! You will feel this pain soon enough. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
That's a new ability that I got. Now I'm vulnerable. What does that cost for? Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
You were too weak for this fight.
It's about time. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Shit. 14's not gonna do it. I only got, fuck, it's gonna take off. I think I failed it. It's got 1 health and it's gonna take off because that's the end of my turn.
Now they're really in trouble.
There's no, like, object or anything that I can use either. Sucks.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of battle.
Okay, I gotta kill that fucking chopper faster. Okay.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm on it.
Shoot up here.
Yeah, took that guy out round one. That was important. I needed to do that.
By her command.
You're wasting your energy.
You will have to do better than
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
that. Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
None can escape.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Oh, that's because the helicopter's considered an object, I see.
just made a big mistake.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Hydra!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Oh, I can't do that shit through the Hellmouth. That sucks.
Something?
punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Interesting.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Sabretooth.
Count on it.
Is that a 3-star? Damn. I got a new difficulty unlocked. Get more hero XP and 50% extra gloss. Yeah, I can take the difficulty all the way the fuck up to like ultimate shit. screw that up?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Ah, I see.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Erethole! I mean, hello there.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
What's up, Sunshine?
Faustus is cursing our names right about now. When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers, Hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
All my life has been running from or rushing towards Lilith. I do not know what slow is.
That does it. Once we send your mother back to the pit she crawled out of, I am organizing a ski trip. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? We're doing this again. Make plans.
Must not be her purview.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
That is something.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
all in good time, dear, after what happened with Wanda. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? This is which sign? An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. One more to go. I needed that.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Need something, dear?
Where did the words of power come from? And Caretaker used...
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious adventure. I was one of them, and so was Wanda.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as... What's the worst that could happen?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not...
What they do not know.
Indeed.
After our last battle...
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wound. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra.
What do you know about the...
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear. Never a dull moment.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space. Intriguing. Fascinating. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. What is this? Interesting. Curious. What is this? I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Intriguing. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Ah, I see.
I know the Earth rod has got to be in here. It's got to be.
The goddess must be busy. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Blessings of the goddess. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. Fascinating. I need to find the next moon seal.
Where's the earth rod? Oh, there's another.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. The goddess disagrees.
Stone Terrace, I mean, it's... The route has gotta be here.
Oshter smiles upon me.
There it is.
It is one of the elemental rods. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did. She had visions, both terrible. What started as idle curiosity.
And now I am on the same path.
Beyond the Standing Stones, I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except
Then I should make an attempt while...
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. some for the rest of us. I am impressed. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her? Curious.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Farewell.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Let's see what we've got here. How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Shh. Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Ready for more?
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping out.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you are. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. I think I can handle that. Who are we sending on an op? See you soon. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this Gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Who were you before you...
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program.
You are not entirely...
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around.
Tell me about...
Sure.
How long?
Over a decade. It's still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your...
I'm with the team for a reason. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sort.
Do you think your team can find common ground?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done.
Do all the Avengers feel...
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I thought we were...
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect to...
Why not? When have I ever made...
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement.
I would just follow the trail of destruction.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie. That looks good. I needed that.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names.
Hunter.
Later.
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
History books?
And what sort of history?
You like to read about ancient history.
No, I've experienced ancient history myself. Historians tend to downplay the brutality. The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Nature's poetry is a bird dancing.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right...
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I'll see to it. Ancient traditions. To rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
ammunition isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Follow my lead.
I can get you for that.
That's not right.
Looks like we're not done yet.
I've got your back.
I stand with the mother.
Things are moving right.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
More than I do.
I think.
Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Forever in service. All right.
Strike.
But you don't succeed, right?
Reinforcements inbound. Don't waste the opportunity.
Perhaps
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Do I look a bit younger to you? That's the spirit. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite...
last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. And let's get you home.
This should be good.
That's not good.
That'll work.
Taking the shot.
This isn't going like I expected.
Here you go.
Let's do it.
Getting chewed up here.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
I see what you're after, Stark.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Maybe we can talk about this.
Get it done any way we know how.
this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. I've been waiting.
Ow! Quit it!
Might have hit my head.
This should help.
I might need some help here.
Aid me in my fight.
Enemy unit repositioned.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Let's give it a go.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
handle this. This usually works.
Hydra is in control.
control of the situation. Time for the real thing.
Getting a little rattled here.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That isn't a...
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Just tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably... How about it? Ready to uncover one of the...
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some... gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
On second thought, I will ask Magic.
But I... Oh. All right.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about...
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Could Miss Rasputin not satisfy your curiosity about the ritual? Were the high concepts lacking when presented in her terse...
I would rather hear it.
Yes, very well.
I cannot wait.
Regarding your resurrection...
How... Does the ritual require...
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange...
The ritual...
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, Nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental...
Just tell...
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories.
Will this help me?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us... If you're ready.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you...
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not
next time.
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about...
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Hey? What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
Not big stuff, you know.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward.
Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of 100 years, but she knew exactly who to corrupt to set this whole thing off.
Good day, Hunter.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear. Especially when it comes to the...
If it were not so good to see you again,
Hunter. You certainly are. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order...
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. A fire-breathing demon, no less. Blazing as hot as the flames of hell it...
I can see where this is going.
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
What is this? Interesting. She does not see it happening. Intriguing. This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchant... Now...
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. my dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors.
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
Everything by the numbers. I'm here if you need me. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Your flying is incredible.
I think you're pretty special, too.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Well, look. Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right?
Blood does contain iron, yeah.
Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that...
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff...
So you must be
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it sentient?
Well, it has a name. The Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy.
Noted. Thank you for letting...
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A power not unlike my own. I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter. Later.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
All set.
This should be useful.
I'm here if you need me.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
If you can be careful.
Lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
See you around.
You do not miss a thing. Always watching.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me. Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
Could we ask someone about this? Maybe Nico or Strange?
Maybe. As long as it's not in my head. If we're both saying it this time next week, let's bring it up to them.
Sounds good. What do you think it means?
My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. We should do this again. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Didn't find Jack.
I don't like to be touched.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Do your thing. Ready for more? All right then. Later.
Stay out of trouble.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I'm sure Hydra is counting on that equipment to move forward with their plans. It would be a shame if someone were to take it out. Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Our goals align.
That one. That's a neat trick.
Once again.
Should get the blood pumping. They're mine. Not good. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Ready?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For victory!
Be ready for my retaliation.
Resistance will get you nowhere. Four of them dropping in.
We are immovable.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Never seen that before.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Another who wields the soul as a weapon.
As they say, it gets the job done.
The battlefield is ours. I will not return back.
You had your chances.
Reinforcements on approach. Mother, protect us.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving. Kate got away. Actually, a little surprised.
Should get the blood pumping.
You doom yourself by association. Hydra's in control of the situation. So easily defeated. You're gonna remember me.
We are not done yet.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
this world alone and forgotten.
Walk softly and carry a big sword.
More than
That's one hell of a move. That's a neat trick.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
It's on. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Accept the new blade. We will not fail!
I will remember your face. Give me...
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Here it comes.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Judgment comes.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Hunter. Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires, and anybody...
We've got a situation rapidly developing. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it. So, what do you need?
I have questions.
Sure.
Tell...
What in
Thing.
Of course. So. Sure. Sure. What a... No.
Thing.
Of course. So. Sure.
Tell me.
What a...
How...
Not...
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
If I stand still, it is like I can feel every wing brush past me.
There's no sensation quite like it. More relaxing than a visit to a spa. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Tony and Dr. Strange. Central is ready to work.
This won't take long.
This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Ready for some hero work? Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.